Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to stream. Hello, Sod. Welcome back to the couch. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, you didn't like this Slami? Wanted to retract that one? What's up with that? I'm glad you're able to find games that fit your strict criteria. Okay. Okie dokie. Nice. Yeah, playing more Hell Is Us today. I don't think I'm close to finishing it, so I don't think that'll be happening. Let's see. Well, the how long to beat on Xbox Gamepass says 21 hours for main story, and if I did 3 streams at 7 hours each, we are getting close to that, but I've probably been running around too much and exploring a bit too much to make the just main story number work, but we'll see. We shall see. Okay. The silence of the void. Okay. Get the game up and running. Okay. Oh, I actually need to change the OBS game source as well because I was playing different games. Okay. You know what? I could probably turn the sound down today too. I felt like it ended up being a little bit loud at moments last stream. Let's go with that. Origa Museum, going down to level B4. Yippee! Doom 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 doom. Yeah, because I've been to B3, right? Yeah. Yeah. Never be sharp, never be flat, always be natural. Ooh, I like the water. Oh, I can stand in it too. Wow. Okay. I should remember how to play this game, I'm pretty sure. I mean, the vibes here are cool. I don't know if this makes sense as like a functional facility, but it kind of reminds me of the aesthetics of like the Incredibles evil lair, where you're like, this is kind of non-functional. The red card or the blue card? Well, the door is red, so I'm gonna swipe the red card. Boop. Oh, no, you need both. Okay, so doing all of the card collecting was not optional. Oh, who's that guy?
Finally, you're here. That's good. Very good. Please use the intercom over there so we can begin.
So dark. So I'm assuming this is the guy who was the crazy person who made the time loop.
What a fine specimen you are. I will sincerely thank your commanding officer for providing such an excellent candidate.
Who are you?
Strange. I thought they would have briefed you. Semantics.
Who the fuck does he think I
I'm
am?
Dr. Mabden, head of weapons research.
Yeah.
Today's experiment will focus on time loop weaponization.
Why are you trying to weaponize time loop?
Why do humans try to weaponize anything?
Why wouldn't we? Think of what we could accomplish. Did you notice the newly designed hardware around the time loop?
Yeah, there's a lot around it.
This is why you are here, not to ask silly questions. If I were you, I would concentrate on surviving the different protocols. Now, let's begin.
Okay, let's do this.
Good. The first protocol has been engaged. Come back to the intercom once you're done. Now get ready.
What's their plan on if I, like, died? Greatsword level up? I didn't know my greatsword was still capable of leveling up.
Your competency is refreshing. Good work.
Are we done?
Let's get on with the experiment, shall we?
All right, I'm ready.
The second protocol has been activated.
Because are they determining whether or not, like, can they accurately choose what they're summoning? Because that'd be kind of crazy if they could. God, also this increased melee damage and lifesteal
You survived.
seems really strong.
Good work.
Let's go.
Here they come.
Let's go. Is it time for some fancy guys? Yeah, you know it is. Whoa, the taking like half my health there was... Target out of reach. I really don't think so. Dang, that thing just sometimes does a ton of damage. Oop.
I'm surprised you got through this one. Excellent.
Really? Why? I did do like half my health on spawn.
Good work.
I'm ready.
Now, this one might be tricky.
Okay. Is it just gonna be like 2 enemies? Ironic that it ended up being easier than the previous one.
Astonishing. No one has ever gotten this far.
Yeah. I'm built different.
Good work.
This better be the last one.
This is the last one. Promise.
Really? Pinky promise?
It wasn't that bad now, was it?
That was the easiest one yet because I think I AoE'd all of them at the same time.
Good work.
Are we done?
Indeed we are. I have collected the necessary data. Your contribution is greatly appreciated. You are dismissed.
Well, how about that? Ooh, what's this? It's a little computer connected to nothing. Okay. Here's a password. He really is connected to nothing. I don't even remember if I thought I might know a password for a computer I hadn't gotten to yet. I'm assuming no. Keystone of Rage.
Good work.
Oh shit.
The Keystone of Rage.
Was it just in here? I could have just grabbed that. Oh, someone had give me. Did they give me an item or something that they were like release the clearance did? Yellow. Oh, an ancient limbic forging. Ooh, another level of it. Okay. Nice. Another blue rod. Oh, limbic rod grief. X-ray. Rod was unearthed in a small chamber of the underground complex. Chamber also featured a faded mural depicting 2 water wheels and a waterfall. Symbol iron crown. Locked from the other side. Oh wait, no, the other door was over here. Got a leaky pipe there. Boop. Boop. Oh, he's gone.
January 3rd, 1993. We have done it. Time Loop Alpha 1 is operational. For the first time, certain aspects of a time loop are under our direct control. Years of planning have finally paid off. Synaptic modulators are stable, and limbic pulse generators have already confirmed our theories that entities can be generated at will. We will begin testing the optimal frequencies to induce each entity.
They are trying to figure out how to summon in.
Agent training protocols should be greatly enhanced as a result. The complete weaponization of the technology remains out of our reach for the near future. We are, of course, still bound by the 33-year cycle. Additionally, a proper emotional catalyst remains necessary to the time loop's formation. This requires a great deal of precise social engineering. Overcoming these limitations will be the major area of focus during the next phase of the project.
It's pretty fucked up. Elevator. Then what's up with the door that was unlocked from the other side? I don't feel like there's any other doors down here. This elevator's going up quite a ways. Because there must have been something else down there.
I made it out thanks to my little friend here. We couldn't have done it without you.
You alright?
Yes. I haven't seen the surface in a long time.
Really?
I'm looking forward to it. Although I doubt that will be soon. The debriefings I'll have to endure will take some time. They'll want to know what the hell happened down there. From what little I've seen of Hadia, it seems to be a special place stuck in time. When I was on leave before the war, I walked the streets in Lublina. It was like I had used a time machine and arrived in another timeline. It was a strange sensation because I couldn't pinpoint the exact period. Walking on the street, you feel like you're in medieval times. Then you turn the corner and are suddenly propelled into the 1950s. I didn't mingle much with the locals. Not my style. I prefer tinkering with machines. I hardly set foot outside this place since the war started. I'm not missing much from what I've heard. I know our people have their part to play in this mess. You probably know more about it than I do. The operatives in the Oculus division are masters at creating conflict and have their fingerprints all over.
Because if they were trying to socially engineer emotional responses, that would be a good way to do it.
Targeted assassinations, false flags, you name it. How do I know all this? Well, I was married to an operative.
Oh.
Aside from what is said about them in the news and newspapers, I know little about them. The peacekeepers have tried their best to delay the war, but it was a lost cause. The Oculus division made sure of that. I don't know much about the Sabinians. I only know what the higher-ups told us in the briefings when we first arrived. However, I got a small sample when I went out on leave. I got a well-deserved weekend pass one time. I used to get those before the war. I spent it in Lausalus, the capital city in Asteria. I was enjoying my caffeine-infused beverage in a small cafe on the corner of a busy street.
Caffeine-infused beverage.
I'm curious and I love gossip, so I discreetly listened to a few conversations.
Okay.
I do that purely to entertain myself. At first, the conversations were run-of-the-mill exchanges. These are mainly complaints about work, teachers being too strict,
You can skip those.
deadlines,
That's okay.
overtime,
I get
being
it.
too tired, a suspect husband, and the everyday anecdotes you might hear anywhere.
Yep, got it. Next.
Then a news report comes on. The cafe fell into a silent hush. I don't remember what it was about, but when it was over, all you could hear were complaints about the Palamists. Some conversations went as far as suggesting to kill them all. It was surreal. The change in attitude was almost instant. I don't think the news realizes the power they have. Or do they?
And so, is this person a Sabinian or a Palamist? Or are these people in this organization kind of just neither?
I've never met any Palamists. And if I did, I didn't know.
I guess there's like, I'm just a scientist.
There is one place I would love to visit. It's in the heart of the Palamist province of Argola. It's the capital city of Triff.
Where is she even from? I don't need...
Some who went on leave there told me it was stunning. It has some of the oldest castles, friendly people, and the best restaurants in Hadia.
Castles?
I know, it sounds like a commercial, but it's what everyone says when people come back from there.
It's when they've been brainwashed.
Survives the war.
There's nothing there.
I want to visit.
There's no war in
Trisk
Bossing
if ever I
Safe.
get a weekend pass again. Well, that's probably unlikely. The Cerebrum Division was partly created to study, examine, observe, and dissect them. It's why most of us are here.
Cerebro.
That old time loop we found in the ancient part of Origa Museum played a significant role in studying the entities. Why do you think your drone can distract them? We discovered that the entities emit specific frequencies. We have yet to find out why. However, I figured out how to scramble their signal. I built the emitter inside the drone to interrupt the entity's frequency waves, temporarily confusing them. I'm still working on an emitter that doesn't cost too much energy and can last longer. As you know, those few seconds are precious for a soldier. I'll get on that as soon as this place becomes operational again.
Thanks for helping me escape.
Are you gonna be alright?
I'll be just fine. The intervention forces are on their way. They'll clean up this mess. I'll have a lot of work to do, though, fixing all the systems. I'll have to run diagnostics to determine what went wrong. I don't know what's happening to this country. I've been living here since I set foot in Haiti.
Oh, okay, so all these people aren't originally from here.
I can tell you a lot about what's happening in the Origa Museum, but the NDA attached to my contract with Operation Moloch is pretty scary. They had us work in silos. All the research departments are entirely segregated. One of my coworkers was a massive history buff. He managed to get his hands on some local books. Books he found were censored. No Haitian was allowed to read the contents. He sent them out of a repository in another SEAL Council complex he worked at before being transferred here. He wouldn't shut up about them. He was fascinated by this one ruler.
Aster.
Her name was... Lady Margaret. This isn't the first time these creatures have shown up in Hadia. It's all over their history. This ruler loved her people.
Yeah, I want to kill yourself with that knife I found.
Creatures. So she had them build a massive underground city.
What?
It's in Argola somewhere. He went on to explain that it wasn't the only place. There's thousands of underground ruins all over Hadia. It's because of her. I don't remember the details. But Lady Margaret died under tragic circumstances. I told him to stop telling me all this stuff. He eventually got transferred. Now, I find myself wanting to know more about Lady Margaret. What else is new? Both sides are identical. It's pretty debilitating if you genuinely think about it. Only people who are the same can reach such a point. The line is drawn in the sand, cutting through grievances and insanity. Both sides of the line are utterly convinced that the other represents an absolute menace to everything they considered sacred. Now, where have I seen this before? Their mission here always felt a bit peculiar. I can't quite put my finger on it. Don't get me wrong, the country needed peacekeeping operations, but something felt off. I arrived in the country right when the temporary legislative alliance broke at the seams. I couldn't help but notice how tense the Zeal Council supervisors were. Everything started feeling more precipitated. Not long after, the ON peacekeepers arrived in the country, and all the higher-ups began breathing again. I don't think they were scared of a possible civil war. As far as I know, the Zeal Council needed the bloodshed. No. Something else was making them anxious. Something related to all our cumulative work. I made it a point never to mingle with the locals. That's just setting yourself up, especially when you're considering what you're doing to them. There's a reason you don't name the animals in your lab.
Whoa.
It's personal. A line has to be drawn. I know this guy from medical who got involved with the local. She was a palamist. He met her in a small village. He was assigned there to set up some equipment, before the big day. He got reassigned out of the fields into a lab. He kept in contact with her. But when the war broke out, he lost it and he tried to find her. What an idiot. He's out there looking for her. At first, I was terrified of them. What the fuck am I looking at? After a while, though, you start getting used to them. Then they just become a part of the job. They're amazing, aren't they? They immediately became terrifying again when they got loose, but it was still amazing, right? To think they may hold answers to some of our most pressing questions. It'll take some time before they make Riga Museum safe again. I guess I'll be reassigned to another lab in the meantime.
Thank you for helping me down there.
Are you gonna be okay?
I will be, as soon as I leave. I won't be working for these people anymore.
Good luck.
I hope you use that Amin prism I gave you. Those poor people did not deserve such a fate.
I know, I think I'm gonna have to go back down and check if I can close any of the time
India
loops.
is gorgeous. I had the privilege of visiting some cities before the chaos. A few weeks before Palamists and Sabinians started killing each other, I was assigned here in Origa to that psychopath, Dr. Mabden. They turned the entire country into their science experiment at the expense of all citizens of Hadia. For what? Progress? Science? This isn't progress or science. This is genocide.
Hell yeah, Dr. Balaam Lamech. Amen to that, brother.
Orchestrated the whole thing. I don't know all the details, but I intend to play along for a few more weeks, steal some files, accumulate evidence, and then leave.
Whistleblower, baby.
I already have some, but I'm going to get more. I want to blow the lid on this whole operation. Someone has to pay for this.
Good luck with that, bro. I hope they don't kill you.
The peacekeepers were used to time everything perfectly. God forbid the Palamists and Sabinians start killing each other at the wrong time.
Oh.
And what if the ON finds out? Nothing will happen.
That's why they were nervous, because they didn't want the war to break out too soon. They needed it to happen after January 1st, maybe? Or at the same time?
Think of something, anything. They either own it or have created it. That's how far this goes. Sabinians want what most people desire in life. Freedom. I remember reading a few articles about it. When that dictator died, Sabinian politicians wanted a democracy, a free market, and to rejoin the world. The Palamists wanted the same thing. Their inconsolable rift seems to lie in the nitty-gritty details of their history. I'm not sure I fully understand why they hate each other. I guess you need to be born here to understand why. Then again, I'm not sure the Hadians know why anymore. I can't help but have a soft spot for the Palamists. I see a lot of me in them. They remind me of my family back home. Close to the earth, strong family ties, and religious to the bone. If I ever get out of this mess, I'm going straight to the family farm, where I'll devour my mom's home-cooked meals. I'm still trying to figure out where the creatures are from. Weapons research, pharmaceuticals, biotech, and medical research are all working in silos. Each department concentrates on its own thing. There is no sharing of information or breakthroughs.
It seems like it would be kind of unhelpful.
I
Because
guess
they've got to be
it prevents us from
connected.
doing what I'm about to do. Blow the whistle on this whole
Yeah.
operation. I grabbed as much stuff as possible when I got out of there. There is something they are not telling us. We know the time loops are a doorway, enabling the creatures to enter our world.
But from where?
We know this occurrence happens every 33 years on the 1st of January at midnight.
Yeah.
What is opening the time loops? And to what end? Whatever it is, it's something I haven't seen yet.
Yeah, because there's 2 time loops in here, but I don't know if I remember killing any guardians. And there was something yesterday about, they were like, take something, use it to kill the guardians that we're keeping it open. I want to see what happens if I try and interact with the one down here. No, okay. But there's a door. Over here that's locked. From the other side. Which means there is another side somewhere. Okay. Because did he tell me anything? What a... The terminal next to the new time loop can summon its guardians. Okay, but did he tell me what the code was? Or is it the one above? Because I'd need to know the code for that PC down there, or be able to... This terminal, there's nothing up here. Okay, so I need to know what the code is for this PC. Do I not know it? If I'd come across it, wouldn't it tell me here? Oh wait, now it's 7584. Wait, what was that? Okay, it's in the top section. It's not in oh, because it's not in this section. Oh no, it's at the top of this one. Oh fuck it. It is 7584. Okay. There's just so much text in there. Guardian row. Guardian row, row, row your boat. Oh, my drone is disabled. I was gonna try and do like a dash attack through all of them, but my drone was disabled after all. Whoa! Good enough. Good thing there isn't fall damage because I definitely would have taken damage there. The vertical mechanics of this game are a little bit wonk, but it's kind of funny. Oh, great sword level up. Guardian Sigma. My AoE seems to be very well suited to that task. Is that... It didn't make the noise though, but there wasn't any more guardians on the list. So that must be it. Oh, yeah.
Stop! Stop! It's a lie! They're lying! No! 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 No!
Oh, it's right here. Oh, and there's a ladder down. Perfect. Perfect. Yikes. What happened to that guy, though? Did they kill him? Why was there a ladder here? Oh, but all it does is go through here? Oh, maybe... Was I supposed to do that instead of doing the guy's protocols? So that I could have come through and, like, confronted the Mabden guy? Oh. Oops. Well, I think I did that wrong. That's awkward. I see. Oh, early night for Sod. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, where is the other? I feel like it was on like. I actually don't remember which floor that was on. Very sick. Rip. Oh, it definitely wasn't this floor. No, it was B2, wasn't it? I mean, or B1? Keep before so you don't end up in the hospital. Yeah, that sounds very serious.
I played the pawn in your silly game. You know nothing about the workings of the real world. I will never forgive you and Father.
Oh shit. Good night. Yeah, good luck with your very serious affliction.
I played the pawn in your silly game. You know nothing about the workings of the real world. I will never forgive you.
Whoosh. It's interesting that when they form the time loop, it seems to kill both parties. I like the pattern on the floor. Okay. Yeah, I had done basically all the work for both of the time loops, but I just hadn't closed them. Oops. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I could have just used one of the save points to return. All right, I talked to other people. Is this way open? No. Oh, did I find? Maybe that Aster symbol is what goes in here. Yeah, this thing. Polearm of Rage. War has ever been before man took his first breath. War lay in cosmic wait, patient, the eldest craft, the eternal trade, biding its hour for the hands of its truce master, KM. Ceremonial key. Large, oversized key. The ornamentation is clearly of ceremonial nature. Oh. That's it? Okay. I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do now, because I feel like I've
only one more left.
Solved most of the things I knew we were looking for.
Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
Limbic bullets. Box contains prototype ammunition developed by the Cerebrum Division's Advanced Weapons Research Team. Prototypes consist of limbic bullet mounted on a traditional brass casing and gunpowder charge. Peculiar properties of limbic materials are such that the bullet's aerodynamics and flight profile differ from traditional bullets. It is unclear whether the ammunition is effective, as insufficient testing has been conducted at the time of writing. Project is part of a bid to bring limbic weaponry into the modern age and promises to significantly bolster the ability of agents to handle limbic threats. Wouldn't, like, limbic bow and arrow be a better place to start?
Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
Because the aerodynamics there are a lot easier to handle. In 773 AD, 3 years after the Bridal War began, Lord Umbra would unconditionally surrender to Lord Aster. This heraldic key was presented to Aster as a symbolic gesture of fealty. With his ally Lord Argau defeated, and the second calamity still raging across the country, Lord Umbra chose to willingly end the conflict rather than shed any more of his subjects' blood. Surrender would officially mark the end of the Bridal War. With no one left to oppose him, Lord Aster would crown himself King of Hadia. I'm assuming something's gonna happen in transition here, because I feel like I need to... Oh, I never found, I need to find the snake symbol for the snake path.
I sent my men on snipe hunts. Unless you poke the bear, you shouldn't encounter any OMSEF operatives.
Much appreciated.
I can't keep this up much longer. My men are beginning to suspect something.
We should meet.
I need more time. Too many pieces are left on the board to attempt such a high-risk move.
Let us know if we can help.
My window is closing. Next time I contact you, I will be ready to make my move.
Okay. Eddie, what's up? Welcome back to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Good asset.
Sounds like something I would say.
Enjoying dating everything?
Yes, she's privy to a lot of information. More importantly, you'd have someone watching your back out there. I feel bad enough as it is, sitting safely inside while you risk your neck.
I think you've given plenty for Queen and Country.
It was a car bombing. All because I wrote the truth.
Everyone's a critic.
Haven't managed to get more spec points. Yeah, I don't think I have either. I'm assuming that's the kind of thing where you must need to get them from like depth rather than like, I think maybe you only get spec points when you get people to friends, hated, or lovers or whatever. I think maybe you have to get them to, because I think we got points at the beginning when Dorian was like, we're friends. And so I feel like I've been going around and I've been trying to like see everything that's an option. And I think you just don't get that even from like a couple, even if you go back a couple times, like I think you have to, I'm assuming you have to hit like a threshold, but that's just a theory, a game theory. I know, because I've also only encountered like one of those like spec checks. And so it hasn't been that big of a deal, but I was thinking about that. I was like, oh, I feel like I'm still at 0 for everything, which seems interesting given like like one of them was like 60 and I'm like, I feel like you're supposed to get a lot, but suddenly, you know, if you get 5 points for each out of the 100, and it's like, oh, there is a lot of characters.
Let's get those weapons, sir. Excellent. Now I'll be able to make the most potent weapons.
This just says consumables. I think all they did was level up the consumable. Yeah, all that did was make these. Well, if you're already, you probably can't focus in more, can you? Because if you, since you can only talk to each of them once. But I guess if there's multiple relationships, you could try and flesh that out.
Damn, I'm good.
Okay. Oh, I did get, I got the radio for the peacekeepers over here. I still haven't been able to get into the Abbey, so I haven't gotten more mead for the mead guy who would give me the key to, the captain's room. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, there's so many characters. I don't think there's any right or wrong way, but I think that makes sense. Is, you know, find some characters you like, you progress their stuff, and then you can kind of, you know, talk to some, find some new people, or broaden the horizon of focus, if you so wish. Okay. Do I have... I think these are supposed to be neutral, right? Oh, that's... No, I still don't have what I need for that. Harper and Dirk. I don't think so.
How the hell did you find us? No, it doesn't matter. Our CO, Lieutenant Rue, convinced us to stay for it, and now we're stuck here. No, wait.
Didn't I pick up a radio? I could have sworn I picked up a radio. Satellite radio. Wait, why can't I give this to this guy?
How the hell did you find us? No, it doesn't matter. Our CO, Lieutenant Rue, convinced us to, and now we're stuck here. No way in hell I'm going back out there without support.
Need a SATCOM radio. Why can't I give him this radio? Okay, and it's just...
I still can't believe what happened. We grabbed what we could. I'm almost out of metformin.
Yeah, okay, I can give him the metformin.
That's exactly what I need. Where did you get these? Well, thank you.
The
Probably
HVAC.
just saved my life.
Is that the guy in the vent? I think I've talked to him, I think technically twice.
How the hell did you... Our CO, and now we're stuck.
Oh. Was I not seeing
You
it?
found a radio.
That's weird.
Brilliant. Let me try and contact HQ. Only static. No one is answering, of course. They've all fucking left. There's no evac coming. We should have left at the same time as everyone else. God damn, Rue.
Okay. So I think I want to go back and talk to the good deeds guy and get some rewards, but I wanted to finish up the good deeds that I hadn't finished. A bit of a mysterious little freak. Yeah, that seems to track from what I've seen so far. Because I touched the thermostat, and then it was like, they're not here. And the next day it was like one of the vents, and it was like, I'm not ready to talk. It was like, okay. So I guess that's gonna take a while. I should have just fast traveled to the APC. Do I have anything more for this area? Yeah, what? Patham Abbey. How am I supposed to get into the Abbey, though? There must be a way into the Abbey. I can't figure out how to get in there because there's a guy at the gate who's gone, but you can't walk through it. But there has to be a way in. What evidence? What's your reasoning for thinking I would appreciate it even a little bit? He looks like everything I hate most about that archetype. He looks like a bratty little catboy in shorts. I don't. I'm the cat boy. I've got a little clock. Don't be late. I don't. He's straightforward to get good answers for? What does that mean? Learning all about time? Huh. He's informative. I could check back in with the camera guy. He did say to come back later. Maybe he can tell me about these this statue puzzle over here.
all is full. Good lens. Great work. Getting too close. Watch for rats. All coming together now. Yes.
Oh. Yeah, because is that... Where did he find the solution to that puzzle? But okay. So, swords are up and right. Circles are left and bottom. Okay. Oh, but how am I supposed to know which orientation? Cowboy's easy to please. Oh, I don't... I don't think how easy or simple characters are even factor. Oh, okay. So there's a bit of a symbol on the ground here. So maybe I'll start with that. Maybe this is up, is what I'm gonna assume. But if it's not, I might have to go and check with that symbol and see if it has something to show me. Oh, yep. Feed on fear enhanced. You create a link of pure fear between you and a targeted living entity, siphoning vitality from its terrified state. Perfect guard enhanced. I think I already have that. Arlon's last stand. Defy the hand of fate, becoming immune to control effects when exhausted. Oh, like time in the game, like every time you use the stuff, it gets like the day progresses with gets darker and stuff. Is that important? Like, or do some events happen in the morning versus like at night? So you need to like save them for later. Oh wait, was this road always here? Surely no, right? Maybe it was blocked the first time I came by and then I didn't have any reason to check around. Specific time requests. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've come across anyone who cared at all. But I guess, yeah, if someone did care, then you're like, what? That would be kind of confusing. This one has a flower key. Oh, I have a lock key for a Riga museum. Oops. I'm not going back there right now. Bronze eye. An ancient, elegant bronze cast idol shaped like an eye. Huh. Okay. Sure thing, Chief. Dislikes mornings, just like Garfield and Mondays. Although I suppose it's entirely possible that I accidentally interacted with something that had day, you know, like time stuff. I just didn't know it. Because I bet if you run into the mornings guy at the right time, maybe he doesn't complain, and so then I wouldn't know. The last time with Guardian. Nice. And if my weapon isn't max level, I guess I don't need to be preoccupied by not being able to upgrade it yet. Maybe this is the max level. Yeah, that's cool that it's an in-universe system. Okay, so we got multiple drop downs, but at least this one I can see that I could walk back up, so I'm gonna go this way. Because I could walk back up this ramp. This is definitely looking like the main way to go, so I'll go this way. But yeah, a man. Unless another character needs me to talk to the cat boy, I will be not dealing with that if at all possible. Oh, is this Father Jaffrey?
Thanks, Sether.
Jaffer. Fuck.
You found me, my son.
That was close.
Are you okay?
I'm unscathed. Setherus has gazed upon me this day. It's a miracle I'm still breathing. The holy passages, the warnings, it's all true. Demons walk amongst us, my son. I've been praying and hiding here since I saw them.
I'm looking for the Gospel of TR. Do you know where it is?
I know the book you were inquiring about. I've never read it and wouldn't go near it. A book with that symbol on its cover needs to be avoided.
The two-headed snake of TR.
Time and humidity had caught up to it. Despite what may be written inside, the book is considered heritage and thus protected by law. It was our duty to send it to the National Library in Leith, which has an excellent book restoration department.
New location.
What happened here?
Captain Voss. He brought me here to make sure I bear witness to my lies. His men discovered an ancient door. I had never seen it before in all my years.
There was a door in the abbey he's lived at like for presumably a long time, and he never found it before. That sounds
through. The door was
insane.
too thick. Voss and his men blew it open. When the smoke cleared, that's when the demons came out. It was as if TR himself had swallowed me. I saw him, Voss. He was the first to fall prey to the demons. I ran as fast as I could and came here to hide. It is happening. TR's demons are here. His curse is upon us, my son. May the eye of God protect us. This is our doing. Our sinful emotions gave them the means to enter our world. TR will wrap his coils around Hadia, keeping us trapped here like rats. We must stop the spread of destructive emotions, but I scarcely know where to begin.
Leith. Okay. Is this something? Oh, it's just a light. Oh, there's the time. Wait. There's a time loop. That means there's two. Because that sure isn't the one outside. Oh, but this one didn't have guardians? Or maybe it was just the one outside?
TR! Look upon us! As your will be done!
What are they doing? Oh, they're killing themselves? I got a 5% completion achievement for solving 25 puzzles and require the right items. Oh, jeez. Some of the effects are a little loud. Golden clover. Terracotta oil lamp. A little maze in the middle, that's fun. An ancient primitive oil lamp, handmade with terracotta. Simple artworks adorn the sides. Lamp. But where is the mead? Was there not mead in here somewhere? Oh, this isn't actually the Abbey. This is just under Abbey. That's the door they blew open. Huh. Huh. I was really expecting there to be meat in here. In theory, what? And I got that weird bronze rod, but that doesn't seem to go to anything. And there's a chest here I don't think I have a key for. The mead could be in here. Okay. I'm hoping this green rod is the one I need for this chest over yonder. Finally. Oh, maybe I need to make another pass around the outside of this place just to make sure I can't go in and loot some mead. Yeah, no, that's definitely.
Bass and the others. The monsters were everywhere. I don't even know how I made it out. Don't go in there.
Got any alcohol, bro? Are there any? Oh. There are allegedly more guardians. Because I should be pretty good to close this one out here now. This one? Oh, this area does kind of make a noise, doesn't it? So the last guardian for this one just out here standing around. Yeah. Oops. I definitely could have done this one a long time ago. But I think the problem was the other time I used it, it was over by the Abbey and it was pointing at the Guardian for another time loop. And that's what got me confused. Because it wasn't pointing at the Guardian I needed to kill for this one. Because the closest Guardian was for a different time loop.
No one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
Oh, we weren't aware.
Hang on. Ethnic cards, please.
Ethnic cards.
Shoot them!
Oh.
No one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
Oh, we weren't aware.
Hang on. Ethnic cards, please. Shoot them!
Yikes. Time loop. Shut down. Okay. Surely I finally have a rod for this. Am I finally gonna get to open one of these? Just gonna have like some random glyphs in it. Run them through. Okay. Yay! Yep. New glyph. Deep pool of sorrow. That was it. Oh. There's not even... Oh, and it consumed the rod. Oh, okay. So they, yeah, they're a key. They are 1-to-1. Huh. Oh, I see. No wonder I haven't found the right ones for a lot of them. Okay. I think I turned in most of the things here.
Have you found something of interest?
I think so.
Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
Worship of Sethris dates back nearly 10,000 years, during which many rites, tenets, ceremonies, and symbols have come and gone. This bronze cast eye is one of the earliest known representations of the Eye of Sethris, the precursor to all modern iconography depicting the eye. It was likely attached to a ceremonial staff or scepter, used by the early holy men circa 3000 BC, when Sethrism was beginning to evolve into an organized religion.
Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
Nice. Terracotta oil lamps like this played an important part in the village's rites of early Sethrism. Hessian youths would be given this lamp, along with a supply of food and water, and were expected to navigate the labyrinthine passages beneath Mount Obek, alone. A sort of pilgrimage or rite of passage that retraced the steps of the holy Saint Palom. If the youth found their way to the Eye of God, they were considered to be under the guiding gaze of Sethris, and could rejoin society as a consecrated acolyte. The lamp not only provided illumination, but was also considered to hold a piece of the golden star, Sirius, Sethris' final resting place, to ward against the evils of Tiar, the serpent god. I was gonna go back to... Talju. Because there's a time loop there that I definitely could have closed and didn't. Assuming I have the right Emin stone. But I also wanted to try and give the random people around here flares. Oh, no, it says I failed it because I didn't... I think it's since I didn't give them the flares before the truck left. shit. Okay, so that was... You can fail it. Damn it! It makes sense in hindsight because the truck left and I was like, oh wait, I think that's what I needed to get the people on, and then I realized there was like shit. Well, that's unfortunate. And it being failed 4 feels like hit 4 flares. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I did not properly read that situation. Should have headed down the right side, because I'm trying to get to like the bottom right of this area, but this should work. Dang, the spin really does next to no damage. I suppose it's a purely crowd control type dealio. Alright. This is gonna be the flamethrowers. Oh, nope. It's a firing squad. Okay, well, with that time loop collapsed and that task failed, I think I can leave. Awkward. Are there any more time loops that I could close that I haven't? I don't think so. Oh, hey. Why isn't he back at the camp?
Our camp is due north.
Surprised he didn't go there. Okay. But with that ladder, that does make getting back to the Watcher's Eyrie or whatever it's called not too bad. Watcher's Nest? I don't remember. Okay. Should have a decent amount of goodies due from him.
Remember, whenever you...
Time loops?
What's our status on time loops?
The calamity won't last very long thanks to you. Excellent work.
Rank 3. Curator. Acquire 10 relics. Terrifying energy deepens and surges forward, racking all limbic entities in its path with dreadful pain. Interrupt elite. Blast of limbic energy stuns any limbic entities in front of you. The Dream Aculeus. Assassin's Essence. Carefully prepare your first strike, increasing melee damage against enemies at full health. Oh. Limbic slivers. Oh, it was giving me like the rewards in reverse importance, it looks like. Stage of Rageful Defiance that wards against getting stunned, staggered, knocked back, or any other crowd control. Ooh, that is fun though. Feel the life's heartbeat, greatly enhancing the healing pulse ability. Chromatic Shield. Compact sheath protecting you from incoming damage. Oh. Attune your weapon's resonance, increasing their experience gain. Void Elite. Rageful Defiance. Stun immunity does sound good. Whoa. Rage abatement. Banish a manifestation of rage from whence it came. Begone, rage. Oh my god, there's a lot. Warden's Essence. Focus on the enemy's vital points, increasing the limbic energy gain per strike. Animosity. What's the final lasso upgrade? Your weapons are guided by Sethras, increasing the damage of regular attacks. Good deeds.
Have I helped enough Hadians?
Hadians are lucky to have a vigil like you watching over them.
Remaining undamaged will reduce cost of limbic skills. Am in Prison Row. Relentless Assault. Focus on your martial form, restoring health for each landed combo capper. Damage to linked enemies. Terror begun. Oh, okay. Look at all these relics. I should really figure out how to use the active relic. Because that's like double melee damage. That seems pretty damn good. Okay. I think those are the things I wanted to switch. Oh, the assassin thing was kind of interesting, but I think having the melee damage increase is better. 'Cause how do I... Oh, it's the B on here. Oh, okay, okay. Leave. And there, I know there's like a safe here that's related to the boy's ID card. from the family from Talju, I think. Oh, there's a car that I probably need a key for. Keep that in mind. Oh, and this is probably the safe they were gonna throw out. Okay, so wait. Let's try this. So, do I go to inventory maybe? I got the mine. No, where? No. Yeah, here we go. It's probably 8164-3. Wooden mask. Caspian's mask. Can't believe my luck. An original carnival mask. Last night, Leo and his wonderful wife, Marlene, invited me to a nice home-cooked meal at their home on the outskirts of town. They had found out through the school that I was working on a bit of research about the Week of Peace. I guess they were interested in contributing their stories. They talked my ear off all night with tales from their childhood. Then Leo told me to hold on while he fetched something upstairs. He came back holding a wooden mask, and I recognized it instantly. He explained it was an old family heirloom passed down for generations. He was ready to give it to me for my research, bless his heart. He was aglow at the idea of the mask serving an academic purpose. I told him I could never accept such a priceless item, that this was a piece of Haitian history. He and Marlene insisted, quite persuasively. Eventually, I accepted. Mystery solved. I finally opened one of these random safes. There's one in that house in Talju that I have no idea. And there was a bunch in the office area that I just have no clue. This probably just opens from the other side. It doesn't. Wow. Ah, shit. I sent him high. L6, the truth will set you free. Oh, and I have a bunch of these sticky notes. I don't know what those go to still, but I have a lot of them. Embry Hall. Ooh. Staircase. Oh, people. Hello.
I still don't see why we have to leave. 70 years I've lived in Leith. Always made it through. Always survived. We're fine right where we are.
Forgive my husband. He doesn't quite grasp the gravity of the situation. He still believes we live in the 60s in Yankel's Hadia. We must leave. For the future of our family. There is only death here.
I'm scared. Why are we hiding in the library?
Oh, there's a keypad. Okay.
Our neighbors tried to leave the city through official channels.
Was this all one family?
I saw their bodies hanging from the overpass the next day.
Agath was a well-respected local politician in Leith before the war. One of the few who genuinely tried to bridge the divide between Sabinian and Palamas communities. When she offered to help us leave the city, we couldn't refuse.
I'm trying to get this poor family out of the city. They're Palamist. They're as good as dead if they stay here. Easier said than done with all the checkpoints. I was supposed to meet with Locke, book restorer here. Since the war began, he helped me forge documents for trapped citizens, but his office is locked up tight, and I see no trace of him. Maybe it was silly of me to come here with everything that's
Oh, I have
going
those
on.
blank cards. Maybe this is what this is
People put a lot
for.
of trust
That's
in
what
me.
those are for. This is what those are for.
I suppose I can try forging the documents myself. I have no idea how or where to start.
Is it maybe these ID cards blank?
These are the exact cards
Yeah.
we're trying to forge. Wonderful. Just need a way to officialize these somehow.
Maybe that comes from in there, like a stamp or something. Okay. Boom. Another keypad. With any luck, all of the keypads want the same code? Computer room D. I've always wanted to go into computer room D. A black and white Polaroid picture of a group of people. Is that JFK? Fuck. No. Code.
Don't worry, we're clear. See how easy it was to steal this thing? I told you, nobody cares.
Bravo 384, you are not authorized for takeoff. Reduce your velocity and land immediately. I repeat, you are entering restricted airspace. Turn around and land immediately. Failure to comply will be considered a hostile action.
Shit, I knew it! Oh, fuck. Turn around, man. I'm not sure I know how.
Oh, no.
What do you mean? You said you knew how to fly this thing. I've only had 3 lessons. It's a lot more complicated in practice. I'll figure it out. Fucking hell, man!
Bravo 384, this is your final warning. If you do not comply, you will be fired upon.
Fuck it, I'm not going back down there. What the fuck are you doing? They're gonna kill us. Go back. Call them their bluff. I'd rather take my chances up here. Starve down there. What is that? What the fuck is that? Oh, shit! Hang on! Oh my god! What the fuck?
Damn. That old man got them shot down. In 400 AD, one man dared to defy the divine as famine gripped the land and the poor suffered beneath the gilded weight of Illigad conclave. Sabin Gao, an erudite and reformist, put ink to parchment and changed the course of history. His thesis, a searing indictment of the conclave's corruption, demanded the separation of faith and power, an idea both revolutionary and heretical. His words ignited a movement, birthing the Sabinian faith and shattering the iron grip of the Palomas priests. Yet the flames of reform came at a terrible cost. What began as a call for justice unraveled into war that spanned generations, drowning Haiti in blood for 2 centuries. Though Sabin Gao never wavered in his convictions, he carried the weight of the suffering that followed. Was he the herald of enlightenment or the author of an unending war? The Quill and the Pyre explores the life of a man who challenged the gods and paid the price. This is a usable item? Why is it usable? Does it have something in it, maybe? It wants me to put it in here? Nope. What? What? Why is that usable? Going to read it a couple times. You know, I got that thing on me. Dang, it's so dark. I couldn't really hardly tell what was there. Okay. This building is a maze. Wait. Isn't this... No, this is something else. Okay. No one's ever allowed into Embry Hall. Okay. Okay, wait. One of these staircases is new. Staff room. Ooh. Hey man, can you give me all the codes, please?
How did you get in here? Did you see those fucking things? What the fuck, man?
Same.
Who are you? I work.
Oh. I got achievement for conversing with all NPCs. But maybe I am close.
I'm a file clerk.
That was a 3% achievement completion.
Where is your book restoration department?
Huh? Book restoration? Yeah. We have a department for that.
Basement.
It's in the basement. That's where Locke works. I like him. He's a straight shooter wearing that yellow jacket.
Where can I find Locke?
Oh, shit. We were running. I was running with Locke. Fuck. Away from those things. He fell near the cafeteria. Oh, I left him. I left him there and locked.
Lock the door?
I left him there and locked the door behind me. Here.
That's pretty fucked up, dude.
Take the key if you think you can make it.
I would ask him the normal questions, but he talks way too slowly because he's high. So I'm not gonna do that. He's like, bro, the Sabinians are like super cool. Like, oh my god, skip. I think this is the only door I found that was like needed a key. Other than that, I need codes. Yellow jacket. Restoration office code. Embry has the answer. Aww. Leaf Foundation, Lablina Alliance creation. Fucking. Why couldn't you ever just have it written in a piece of paper on your pocket or something? Like, come on. Why we guys gotta be so fucking coy? Their passwords. Although, I don't. Oh, we probably need to. Do we have to drop into there from the ceiling hole? Jeez, that was a. That explosion was here. Yeah. Oh. I see. I think this was not the fastest way. Oh, this is the wrong upstairs. Fuck! This place is such a fucking maze. Here we go. I do think I probably could have just unlocked all of these doors and then had the Embry Hall be the connective, like, artery for everything, but going down a drop down in exploration is what you do after you know you can get back up or you've explored the other avenues. It's like going left in a maze. You just don't do it to start with. No, not quite the same. Okay. But this does connect to like every path in this building. Few cities in Hadia can boast such a robust cultural heritage as Leith. Details are scant, but historians believe the city was founded in the year 537 AD. Leith quickly became a haven for those fleeing religious persecution due to its founding principles that promised freedom and liberty for all, promise that persists to this day. During the next 2 centuries, Leith would become the most populous city in the nascent country. The fledgling noble house ruling the city would see their influence proliferate rapidly, and so House Jahan was born. Leith would remain their seat of power until the creation of the Lublina Alliance in the 8th century. So I've got a couple different books now.
Here I am at the National Library. I should be doing research for the story, but my mind is elsewhere. All I can think about is the recent disappearances. 1 journalist is a tragedy, 2 a curious coincidence. 3, that's a pattern. I have a responsibility to protect my family. They didn't choose to pursue this story. I did. I can't put them at risk by continuing to dig into this. I can't help but feel that I'm betraying my integrity as a journalist. The truth deserves to be heard. I can only hope that someone braver than I can expose it.
So, the year 734 AD saw a sweeping change in the political landscape of Hadia. The theocratic Illigad conclave was abolished to make way for the secular Lublina alliance. For centuries, Hadians had suffered under the oppressive thumb of theocrats. The rise of Sabanism saw that a Palmist conclave no longer represented the interests of the people. Religious tension was at an all-time high, with revolts erupting across the region. From the ashes of the overthrown theocracy, an alliance blossomed between the most influential noble houses. The country would be split into provinces. Argala, Umbrahan, Jahania, and Asteria were partitioned and placed under the rule of houses Argau, Umbra, Jahan, and Aster respectively. No longer would the people of Hadia rule by theocratic tyrants. So 734 is the Lublina Alliance, which is what that note talked about. But I think I needed a much longer code, don't I? Have you noticed some of the other employees have been acting odd around us lately? I think something illegal is going on right under our noses. I don't trust them one bit. I'm going to secure the locker room until I figure out what's up. New code is 5055. Okay. I'm gonna go with 5055 for now. I think that's probably just that upstairs code though. But I'm gonna start with that. I think that was up here. Locke, you're a son of a bitch and you know it. We both agreed to the deal. I already paid you in full. Now you threaten to report me? For what? You have no honor, you greedy bastard. Here are the keys to my car. It's the red and blue SUV. You'll find your payoff in the trunk. I expect my ID cards to be delivered promptly. I don't know why I trusted a Sabinian. Here's hoping I never have to deal with your kind again. A nice little wolf thing on your keychain. Given that there's only one card that I can interact with, I'm assuming it's this one. Is it red and blue? Oh, I guess it is. Cap, ecstasy, pottery fragment. An aged clay pot fragment on which several figures are painted below a mountain. That's the Eye of Sethras, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. Hello. Locate and contain reported anomaly. Investigate origin and evolution of site. Entropic field. Elite. Okay, so I'm probably supposed to know the code for the door downstairs now, but 734 I think is like too little of a number, I'm pretty sure. Do I remember how to get down to the basement? Yeah, it's here. Yeah, I need 6 digits. So 734 is one of the numbers. Probably. Yeah. Oh, the Leith Foundation Alliance creation. It's both. Okay, so it's 537 734. 537 537 734. Ah, got it. Okay, it was 2 things on the note card. Note. Sticky note.
Marvelous. Truly a spectacular piece. The binding, the leatherwork, the embroidery. Oh, just exquisite.
Guys, climaxing over a book.
Letter states that it originates from the mid-9th century. Truly amazing. By far the oldest project I've worked on. I can smell the 1,000 years of musty history wafting up from its pages. Delectable. I could hardly contain my excitement, but I began working immediately. Upon the very first incision to the leather-bound cover, I made a startling discovery. A strange yellow object folded into the fabric. It is clearly ancient. I doubt even the priests know of its existence. The enigmatic nature of this tome continues to astound me. I've set the relic aside for now. Once the restoration is complete, I'll endeavor to find out more.
Was the key just in it? Or maybe it's the symbol for the snake statues in the Highlands. In the hallowed hills of Vissa, the faithful begin their ascent. Only with supreme conviction shall they hope to gain ingress into the great serpent's maw. Yeah, okay. Cool. Locke, a few people here at the ministry are now starting to get suspicious. I had to move the drop location to Office 109. The code is 2703. You can put up anytime after 9 p.m. As for the bank card, same place as usual. Listen, this is the last time. You and I are square after this. I'm out. If you have any sense, you'd stop this forging nonsense before you get yourself hanged. See what the fuck around. Okay, oh, there's a 2703 for Office 109. There was another door with a code. Oh, Wait, 109? That's the office in that other place, isn't it? That's one of the safes that I couldn't figure out how to open. Okay, but maybe I'll try and go find that. I need to go to the bathroom though. I'll be right back. All right. Gaming. Hell is ussing. Hell is in the OC. Always has been. Okay. So I want to go and try 2703 in room 109.
Hey, I found additional information on the Serpent Mound mentioned in the Gospel of
Warner
TR.
Borders. Serpent Mound? The fuck?
Let me know if you want more information.
Oh, that's fine. I'm pretty sure I know what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, look. The ladies made it out. Nice. Ooh. Okay. 2703. They're still here. Oh. Do you know she's gone?
How could we have been so blind?
Oh.
TV, Ray,
No.
we lost our... And this one?
She has escaped and he has not noticed. 2703. Aha! Official Haitian stamp. This is a complicated good deed. Is there a save point in here somewhere? No. Oh, here we go. Oh, but this one won't let me go back to the APC. Motherfucker! Fine. I'm not that far. Getting in my steps. Okay. Yeah, how is everyone out here holding up?
Thanks again for helping. I'll be leaving with the Peacekeepers as soon as the reinforcements arrive.
Okay.
Thanks for the assist back there. I can't believe this B-movie costume swap actually worked.
Okay. Now we go back to the other building. Then we go to the basement and we give them the stamp. Okay. This is the wrong way. Here we go. Okay. And then we give her
I'm trying easier since the maybe it was
the stamp.
Excellent. This should be all I need for the documents. Thank you. You've given these people a chance.
Let's go. Yeah. So if I'd done these buildings in the opposite order, if I'd come here first, then I could have gotten all the things I needed from the other place. Although, would I have recognized the 109 and known the code when I came across it? I don't know. But it would have been way more efficient if I had been here first, because I think both the documents came from the other location. I still would have had to come back. Okay, now back to the Vista Hills. And then should be out this way. Maybe I should check this time loop just in case. Like if it's like the one in like the first big open area where there's actually multiple time loops and I had already had this one unlocked. I just didn't know it. No, I would have made the sound. Yeah. Whether there's two or not, the situation is a little more complicated than that. Okay. Go ahead and put this snake in here. That's a different shape. Shit. Maybe, was there a chest in this church that had a snake hole? And that one will give me another snake to put in the other snake, hopefully. Yeah, this thing. Oh, thank God. Yeah, it really is. What? Couldn't it? I mean, I totally forgot about the chest. As far as a game, like, puzzle progression goes, that's weird, right? Like, it's in the same area, in the same place. Couldn't I just gotten the snake? From, yeah, whatever. So this is a little weird. I totally forgot about that chest. But now I'm thinking about that shape did seem familiar. Okay, now I'm back. And I can put this snake in here. Okay. Feels like we probably could have just gone around. Given where I've ended up. Continue your ascension through the Serpent's Coil. The way will yield to the token of the moon. Okay. Alley. Mine entrance by the water tower, you idiot. Mine entrance by the water tower, you idiot. With the rat symbol. Is we get a rat key, perhaps? An old wrought iron key found on a corpse near the ruined fort in Vista Hills. Mine entrance. Mine entrance. Okay. But he's gonna make me walk back out and go down to the mines and use the key. Ugh. This area is all sorts of fucked up. Rip Annie. Sorry for your loss. This place is massive. Okay. Oh, okay. So this place is just that one drop down. Got it. And other than that, it's probably kind of a dead end. It does seem like you could. I think you're allowed to have multiple. Also, was it? I've been curious with like the line. Is it easy to see the line between like romantic relationship and friendship, or because that's the one thing that I feel like I haven't really seen in my short time, was being like, I feel like I don't know, like being friendly and then being like, oh, so you like me? And it's like, what? That's not the same. But hashtag real life problems. The difference between being friendly and flirting. Or is it the kind of thing where as you're going along and they're like, I really like you, and you're like, can we be friends? And they're like, oh, okay. Whether it's like a decision you can just make or not. Okay, here's the ladder. I see. Okay. Oh, well, like you think that some of the people like have preferences and are like wanting to date you back. Let's see. Immediately. I feel like the time loop goop is going a different direction, so maybe I am having a double time loop kind of problem here. Oh, but I actually can't get up here. Okay. Well lit. Captain Grief. I don't know, the rage hat looks pretty sick. And so then I'm assuming this is probably a cave I've already been in. Oh, this is the one that connected to the camp, right? I think it was. And so it's one that's not going to be interconnected. Yeah. And oh, yeah. I think no matter what, I've got a lot of running left to do. I probably should have just gone back to the APC. I think any mine entrance should do. I'm assuming the key can be used in multiple spots. Unless they need to be opened from another side. One shot. Well, this has the rat symbol. Although oh wait. Oh yeah, no, this is yeah, not this one. So maybe I would be better off going one of the other routes. Just I don't know if I remember if they're all connected or not. I feel like I remembered all of the mines having doors that I couldn't get through, but I have no idea whether or not they're connected. They all individually had things that were labeled. Shit. Oh, this was a dead end full of dudes, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, so this was not the right way. I did not remember which tunnel was which. The thing on the wall probably it's a mine entrance, but it also didn't specify which mine entrance, right? Like, well, actually, I don't remember if it did. I'm pretty sure this little hill ladder one definitely had a door. I think. I'm gonna go with that one next. All right. Spawning the thing behind it is pretty funny. Okay. Multiple doors connecting. That's a good sign. It's a good sign. So I'm hoping this was a different access. Oh yeah, the one where you can see the guy on the other side. I definitely remember that. Yeah, this ladder that led to 2 doors you couldn't open. Definitely recognize this. Okay. Yeah. I think that's all the doors I was thinking of. Although now I've kind of, my exploration here is a little wrong. Limit grief. To the doorway of the dark forest of the south. Oh, that must be the Sinedra forest. Watcher's Nest Eternity. As the hours of the day slip by, as the months of the year pass, and the seasons turn, in the 4 corners of Hadia, our vigil endures. Maybe I finally have enough to open the Sinedra Hills one. The limbic rods are really far apart. Okay, wait, but if there's nothing here, that means I'm in the wrong place. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't. It's funny, I saw the symbol on the wall, but I didn't see the ladder. It was good that I came back and checked the symbol. So it did its job. Okay. Whew. I was like, this is a dead end. Token of the moon. That's what I'm looking for. Oh boy. Well, I mean, yeah, no, I don't have that. Okay. Token of the moon. Here we go. Ka-chunk. Drop down it is. What's back here then? What's all this then? This fucking minging. Oh, hello boys. So one of these gonna lead me to the Overlook with the Time Loop Guardian ranged version. Okay, but this was a double time loop area, so I definitely was supposed to be able to get the earlier time loop. What's this? To the coffer of the rolling hills of bygone strife. Oh, this is probably to the one I just saw. I was just at that, I bet. Need another symbol. I guess. From head to head, so shall you complete your ascension. The way will yield to the token of the palm. Maybe it comes from this temple that has a palm symbol on it. Token of the palm. But yeah, I'm kind of assuming the last guardian is the ranged one I could hear from below. I'm hoping it's through here and that it's not something I missed, but we'll see. Oh, it's not looking good. Through our frail and wayward hearts, through the unchecked tempest of our sins, of passions they pass, like wraiths through unbarred windows into this forlorn land. Yet as they lay the path for his coming, so too do they bend us to our delirious repentance. "18th of June, 8:57, to the esteemed Francis Aldrich. I write to you this day in a bid to resolve the conflicts of the past. I prefer to settle the matter diplomatically, as civilized persons. I choose the path of mercy. In this my husband and I differ greatly. Be grateful that it is not he who writes this letter. Though I do not support your cause, you may consider me sympathetic to your plight. It was mere centuries ago that the Sabinian Reformation suffered comparable persecution during its humble beginnings. I will not abide similar bloodshed under my rule. I believe tolerance is the key to united Hadia. I hereby bequeath unto you a territory in the north of Jehania, known as the Plains of Mist. Here you will be free to conduct your rites of worship and develop your community however you see fit. In exchange, you and your followers are to remain within the territory's borders and away from the faithful communities of the kingdom. You will also provide yearly tithe to the crown as restitution for this generous accommodation. The attendants accompanying this letter will assist you with the relevant details." Plains of Mist. Oh, I see. Ah, it is the Overlook with the thing on it. Perfect. Oh, wait, what's over here? Clay vase. Noise. I almost missed this clay vase. They're digging.
found it! It's mine!
No, who says it? Fucking little shit.
It's fighting over some sort of artifact, I guess? Fighting over their precious. Bronze figurine. A small bronze figure with arms outstretched and holding a crystal-like object. It's got an Ammon prism. Okay. Might as well try and collapse the other loop while I'm here, though. It's probably like the last one where there's just like a pack of those basic ass dudes out in the middle of nowhere that I just didn't kill once. Yeah, being straight ahead is a good sign. Yeah, it's definitely just like 3 of the basic enemies just standing somewhere probably. Or laying on the ground, more like. Or is it just this guy on the path? Surely I would have killed that guy once. I can hear him. Oh. This guy? Oh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, hey, I don't know if I saw this before. Ellie, stop trying to climb the wall. Mine entrance to the northwest, like everyone else. This one's a short loop. Keys. Oh, and vehicle. Oh, okay. So now I can go and I can give these to the refugee camp. Or was I supposed to give that to the guy? Who was telling me about the keys? Let's see. This is the one with the medication.
Albin and I fled from Jova when we heard this. Albin is really beside himself about it.
My poor Max. I pray to Sethris that
Thank you again. I can't even fathom what would have become.
Hi, mister. I'm Dag. And then Mrs. Cos found me. She's very... I wish I could help her. But we dropped all our stuff with...
Okay, so actually I need to give the keys to the guy. Maybe. Fuck. Much complicated, so well, I mean, I guess if I'm going that way, I might as well stop in with the Watcher place again. Because I have done some more deeds. I have gotten some more time loops closed. I'm trying to think if there's any more time loops that I even know about that I haven't closed at this point. There might not be. I've done a pretty good job going back and closing them up. Okay. Pumpkin. Here are those keys.
Are these the keys to the ON truck?
Mm-hmm.
Where on earth did you find them? This is great news. I'll head back to the camp and tell the others. We're getting out of here.
Because then maybe he'll show up in Sinedra Forest with his dad. Maybe. I have been meaning to see if I'm supposed to go back there and maybe I can get milk from like the cows for the baby in Jova, even though I don't think you can just replace like mother's milk baby formula with cow's milk, but I feel like I haven't seen anything anywhere remotely close to resolving that otherwise, so it's kind of the only lead I feel like I have.
Remember, whenever you were...
What's our status on time loops?
Good. You closed a few of them. I'm sure there are more out there.
Things are weak. Interrupt. The Blood Queen's flange. Oh, one of her fingies. Grow bolder in your victories, increasing damage dealt for each enemy vanquished. Like all, like just kill count, or is it like maybe when you get a kill it gives you some attack damage for a while?
Have I helped enough Hadians?
The bare minimum will only get you so much.
Bare minimum. Vanquishing an enemy will restore your health and stamina. While grievously wounded, all sorts of healing are more effective. Okay. Should have taken a faster roll. But also now I'm wondering if I have enough of the keys for the Sinedra Hill. So now I have more than one reason to go back there. Or am I supposed to give him the map too?
Thanks, but I have no use for this.
Oh, okay. They won't accept items that are not for them. Cool. Some people are like, hey, what? So what are we? And you're like, friends. Nice. The Plains of Mist. I'll head to the Plains of Mist after I resolve this. But don't go up there. Does not lead you where you want to go. I'm really hoping I have both of these. Oh, thank God. Limbic door. Oh. There is another time loop in here. I knew the time loop for the thing down here was in this. Oh, but it didn't go. So there must be more. Oh, shit. From the private writings of General Firion, year of Our Lady 918, maybe there's one back by the house or something. The spire sings tonight, its halls echo with the wails of the damned, and I, their conductor, wield the baton of justice, most exquisite. The Sabinian wretches, eyes wide with dread, are dragged forth like cattle to the altar of their reckoning. Oh, how their tongues betray them before the lash is even struck. They babble prayers, they barter with words that hold no coin in this sacred place. One, a youth, barely 20 summers, dared plead, thinking mercy could be plied from my hand, a foolish notion. His screams as the irons kissed his flesh did. Please me more than any psalm sung in chapel. Ooh. He crumpled as they all do, his body broken before the rack had taken its full toll. It is always the proudest who shatter first. Their arrogance turns to mewling within a few strokes of the flail. God damn. What a righteous duty it is to cleanse the land of this vermin. What a gift to hold dominion over agony and watch it shape itself into obedience. The spire stands tall upon the bones of traitors, its stones steeped in the sweat of the suffering. Come dawn, another cartload of prisoners shall arrive. Another day's symphony awaits. Good lord. Ancient scroll. Door. Okay, so yeah, I feel like that is kind of just backwards. Yeah, there must be just like some dude in the mountains that I never encountered. But it's cool. I couldn't have gotten to the time loop any sooner than this anyway. Because this enemy is probably in an area that I had been walking around before I had the weapons to fight them. So I'm sure they spawned later. But yeah, I can hear him. Oh, but if I hadn't have gotten the item that was out here. Was that not it? There's more? Oh shit. Because there was that defensive thing I found. With the keys and the rocks and stuff. How about that? Yeah, there we go. Oh, okie to the time loop.
We'll suffer your fun no longer! DR, take you!
Oh, I don't have an Ammon prism for this. I need another Sigma. But I'm out of Sigma. That retro. I don't know what to do about that. It's never happened before. Okay, but I wanted to go check back here. I talk to the cow. Go. No. Is there a lot of people in this basement now? Yeah.
Seth's risk is upon you, stranger. If not for you, I don't think I would have survived the journey here. I think Mika, Dag, and I will be okay here. Thank you.
Mr. Atticus is the coolest. He brought me and Mrs. Koss and Mika here. This place is awesome.
Did the other people
so
not
much room to play.
did not go because I didn't find their
Mama
dog?
sees it.
I mean, I know where the dog is, but
Thank you so much for helping with the truck back in Vista Hills. I brought everyone willing to come. None of this is easy for anyone. But at least they'll be safe here.
Do you know anything about the tower?
Please, don't tell my father about this. But my brothers and I used to go there when we were kids. We were always trying to find a way inside until we heard the scream. A high-pitched screech that made our blood run cold. We never went back after that.
How are you holding up?
It's so good to see my pops again. I wish it were under better circumstances. I still can't grasp that all my brothers are gone. Doesn't feel real.
Now, can we give this guy the balls?
Now, I don't mind handing over some of Betsy's milk, as long as it's for a Palamas baby. Don't feed any Sabinian bastards with that milk now. You hear me?
It was. I don't know if that's how that works, but okay.
My son has returned, and I hear you had something to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
How's Atticus doing?
He's a Cadell. He'll pull through. The road to his recovery will be long and difficult. And I'm not talking about the body.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the mind. The things he's seen. Endured. I'll be there for him every step of the way.
Damn.
What purpose did the tower serve?
If I were you, I would
Already
avoid
been there.
that place. I forbade my sons to even go near it.
I did that place up.
The tower is haunted and cursed.
Haunted
I
and
know,
cursed.
it sounds silly,
He's right though. It was.
but it happens to be true. No one knows who built it or what purpose it served. Hadia has many ancient sites and monuments, most of which are protected by strict heritage laws. Sometimes the past should remain undisturbed.
How are things?
Mere words cannot express the joy I feel. He's all I have left. You have my sincere gratitude for helping him return home. He helped these poor souls get by when he barely had anything. He's a true Palamist. I'm so proud of him.
Oh.
The Saab soldiers never found my reserves, so there's plenty of food to go around.
That's good.
And TR, the two-headed serpent, released his demons invoked by the sins and destructive passions of humankind. and our Lord Setharus gouged out his eye, gifting his followers with protection.
So the Eye of God
And
is
so the
from
eye of
Tear?
God gazed upon his
Or is it he
believers,
gouged his own eye?
freeing them of sin and destructive passions. I believe they are the same as the demons described in the holy passages of the Kada. They appeared about 3 weeks ago. I've been praying in my cellar ever since.
Okay. Milk acquired. Let's see if I can't unlock another stash while I'm at it, though.
Find anything?
Sure did.
Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
This manuscript appears to be the original thesis written by Sabin Gao sometime in the early 5th century, the very same thesis that led to the Great Schism in Setherism. Sabin's thesis offered a more liberal interpretation of the Palmas Creed. It spread rapidly. Its ideas quickly embraced and adopted by many. It would set the stage for centuries of hostilities between Palmas and Sabinians that still rage to this day. It is quite chilling to hold the very manuscript that is the cause of so much suffering over nearly 2 millennia. To think the original parchment has survived all these years is truly astounding.
Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
This bronze figurine dates back to 708 AD. It's cast in the likeness of Relm Strago, a scholar of the Order of the Eye who voluntarily gave his life to stop the calamity. A new type of threat had emerged when the first Limbic invasion began. The Order was desperate to deal with the time loop anomalies appearing across the country. The development of the Ammon Prism was the stroke of luck they needed. They theorized that placing the device at the center of a time loop would create a destabilizing effect. Only one problem remained. Any organic matter entering the time loop would begin to deteriorate. The deeper it penetrated, it was obvious that reaching the center of the time loop would be fatal. Couldn't you just throw it? It was Relm Strago who volunteered to bring an Ammon Prism to the center. With his sacrifice, he proved all the theories correct. The Order now knew how to collapse the time loops. His bravery would inspire his peers for generations. His selfless act of sacrifice quickly became a legend within the Order. Many would follow in his footsteps, eager to make a difference and to stand beside Strago with honor. These brave men and women became known as the Proto-Martyrs. Yeah.
Interesting. I'll look it up.
This clay vase dates from approximately 2000 BC. The primitive painting depicts the two-headed serpent, Tear, coiling its mighty body around a tribe of early Hasselans, presumably for protection. Records pertaining to this tribe are scarce. This vase suggests that they worshipped Tear, in stark contrast to other tribes of the time, who worshipped Setharus. It appears that the tribe in question was shunned and forsaken by the others, eventually settling in the area known as Vissa Hills today. Perhaps it was they who erected the fabled serpent mound of Vissa we know today.
Hey, Jelgin has a vault of forbidden knowledge.
Jelgin. Okay, so that's a new code. Well, okay, it's grief, mouth spit, eyeball, rectangle. Okay. Polaroid.
Nice find.
Jelgin.
Let's run it through the database.
Have I found the door in Jelgin? Yeah. It's by the circle door. This is a photograph from 1962 summit in Zurich, Switzerland. The meeting drew much criticism, as many in the international community were quick to point out the inclusion of corporate leaders as at a political summit. It did little to assuage the rumors and conspiracy theories already swirling around the van der Linde and Dagon families. Pictures from left to right are Konrad Adenauer, Chancellor of the Federal Republic of Germany, Franklin van der Linde, President of van der Linde Trust, Anna van der Linde, Uyuthant, and Secretary General John F. Kennedy, President of the United States. Charles Dagon, CEO of Dagon Industries. Dagon it.
Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
This fragment of pottery is one of the earliest surviving artifacts from Haceland society, dating from approximately 7000 BC. The crude pictogram depicts what only could be the majestic peaks of Mount Obek, overlooking a serpentine passage towards a sphere flanked by a throng of worshippers. Does this image reinforce the supposition that early Hacelands discovered the Eye of God beneath Mount Obek, or is it a metaphor for the long and arduous journey towards enlightenment? One thing is clear, this fragment is proof of the shift to the monotheistic belief system that would change Hasteland society and Hadia forever.
Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
This is one of the original wooden masks used in the inaugural carnival celebration of 970 AD. The carnival, as well as the adjoining Week of Peace, were instated to celebrate the enduring peace and prosperity of the kingdom after the calamity nearly destroyed it. The grand celebration would occur every 33 years. In the following centuries, the original meaning would be forgotten, even as the tradition became deeply ingrained in cultural heritage. Originally, masks like this have become highly prized artifacts of Haitian tradition, especially after the celebrations were outlawed by Garen Yankel in the early 80s. Oh shit, so the Week of Peace was to try and counteract the 33-year cycle of time loops, because if no one causes emotional damage in the time period every 33 years, then it won't spawn new time loops. So they outlawed it because it was stopping them from studying new time loops. I see. Because the cultural practice was to try and prevent monster spawns. Because everyone just chills out in January every 33 years, nothing bad happens. Or do the old time loops still come back? Because like some of the ones that we've been closing are ancient. Or they've just been maybe sealed up. Sealed up? No. Oh, and maybe if you get rid of the time loop to no more enemy spawn. Oh, never mind. I was like, I'm not being fired at. Never mind. Definitely still here. Some of them seem to be gone though. Okay, here we go. There's grief. And then we need puke mouth. And then eyeball. And then a rectangle. Is that rectangle's like terror maybe? We, the 8 pupils of the eye, bear the solemn weight of our station. Honored are we, yet bound in equal measure, custodians of the burden, the shame, and the true purpose of the Order of the Eye. And we know, beyond doubt or illusion, that peril does ever lurk in the shadows, not only from the foes who gather beyond our walls, but from the graver specter of treachery within. Thus, we have chosen our course. In secrecy, we have approached 8 esteemed generals of the full guard, each chosen blindly, that no bias nor design might sway our hand. To them, we've entrusted a task most dire, to create in silence a failsafe, a shield unseen, a ward against a catastrophe, should one of our own seek to unmake what we have built and ensnare the eye. Their work shall remain veiled, even from us, for knowledge of such safeguard is itself a danger. Never shall they speak of what they weave, never shall their lips betray the measures they set in place. They shall carry their burden to the grave, leaving behind only whispers in the blood of their kin, that their descendants may stand watch, that the eye may endure, should darkness ever rise from within. Belgrin the 19th, Drac the 19th, Gabrin the 15th, Jish the 16th, Zargab the 14th, Dex the 18th, Haz the 17th, From the 13th. The Hellion vanguards were venerated by other soldiers, their presence a harbinger of hope for the troops, and ruin upon the limbic abyss. Among the common folk, they were named the Hammers of Setherus. They grew beyond warbands, their armor bore grim adornments, reflecting the entities they fought. Their banners billowed with sigils and motifs, testaments to their slain foes. Their mere presence echoed the monstrosities they fought. They had forged more than strategy, they had forged identity. Between the second and third invasions, the Hellions ceased to be mere warriors, they became orders. Bound by code and ritual, they formed lodges, knightly brotherhoods. Their traditions bore the mark of their eternal adversaries, for they knew that to unmake the darkness, one must first understand its depths. Thus, the Hellion lodges were born. The Lodge of Grief, a brotherhood draped in the solemn hues of mourning. They move as phantoms upon the battlefield, silent as the grave. The Lodge of Ecstasy, frenzied and relentless, their blades sing through the air like a revelry of death. Adorned in dazzling hues of yellow, the Lodge of Terror, cloaked in nightmarish emeralds, their mere presence saps the will of any bystander. The Lodge of Rage, raving berserkers, their armor spiked and their weapons massive, embodying wrath itself. painting in the same burning red as their destined foes. The Lodge of Admiration, devout and unswerving. Their reverence for their cause shines in verdant gilded sigil, their holy conviction as sharp as their spears. The Lodge of Loathing, known to never sleep, as such as their disgust for their foes. Some fight with blindfolds made of purple silk, as to not see what they disdain so forcefully. The Lodge of Vigilance, armored in colors of orange. They are scholars and tacticians, their strategies immaculate. Knowledge and patience is their shield. A Lodge of Amazement, explorers of limbic knowledge. Their banners bear seals of the unfathomable, rendered in vivid cyan. Always astonished and impatient to duel their signed horrors. Great Sword of Ecstasy. Oh, that looks cool. Dang, so all the weapons look very different, huh? Twin Axes of Terror. I am returned to my chambers alone, quill in hand. These words I set to parchment, yet even as I write, I scarcely believe them. The candle before me gutters, its light dim as my hope, for what has come to pass is beyond reason's grasp. It is gone, vanished. The ominous shroud, grander than any citadel, vaster than any fortress wrought by mortal hands, has vanished into the void. I laugh as I inscribe these words, though there is no mirth in me, for how may such a thing be true? How might a construct of stone and steel, greater than the kings have ever dared dream, simply be missing? Worse still, our instruments speak of an unfathomable horror. Faram's limbic tone desyncopators measure the sphere's propagation still. They mark its growth, its endless unfurling. How may this be when the shroud is no more? How may this be when our hands grasp at naught but empty air whence it once stood? Where it once stood. Yesterday, Hawes did utter the most cursed words my ears have ever suffered to hear. I have not spoken to him since. He dares believe that the sphere itself had devoured the shroud whole. Madness! He must put down his mead, that one, and yet, even as I scorn his words, a shadow coils within my mind. What if he is right? Drac. Sword of Rage. Polearm of Grief. Chalice of Everflowing Turmoil. Limbic Glut. Siphon an enemy's limbic energy to refill your own. More. To the plains of mist. Ooh, nice arch. If you really didn't like that, you'd be an arch nemesis. Perhaps. Ow. Oh, hey. Can I get up there? Not anytime soon. I'm out of stamina. But I can't read any of the inscriptions while I'm in combat. And there's a ranged one that's just absolutely relentless. Oh my god, I still can't get there. Fuck. God damn. Huh. Finally. Slain. Knife symbol? Knife symbol you got there. As dusk fell, the towering statues soon gave way to ever more horrifying sights. All along the riverbanks, piercing through the fog, are arrayed countless pikes and other standing apparatus, the lot adorned with human corpses and body parts. Some yet move, uttering a muted chorus of tortured wails, a gruesome display of utter barbarism. Is this a warning to outsiders? What awaits me beyond? What dreadful mire do I sail into? We should arrive at sunrise on the morrow. Only duty compels me to forward now, for every fiber of my being urges me to revert our course. I shan't be surprised if sleep eludes me this night. Key, Mossy. Oh, hello. Key, barrel. We have arrived at our new home upon the plains of mist. I know not what fate awaits us here. I believe we are destined for greatness, and I believe Francis to be our shepherd. We will follow him to the ends of the earth if needed. The humble dawn of our righteous movement will forever live in the hills of Vissa. I will remember with fondness our quaint shrine atop the serpent's head. In our hurried exodus, many of us have left bits of our lives behind. Perhaps someday I shall return to gather the rest of my belongings. What a grand pilgrimage it shall be. That key must be to something back in Vissa Hills. I don't remember there being a chest there that I couldn't open, but there must be. We've made landfall at the Sacrament of the Fallen. Francis Aldrich stands atop a stone. Sorry. I feel like this guy's eventually gonna hit me with stuff, so I want to get out of the way. They showed up here. They got their religious people. If the information is important in there, then I can... So there's a lot of these symbols around here. The weird thing with these symbols, though, is there's not... I don't feel like there's a second identifying feature, which means it's not like a code, I don't think. This seems like it wants the same serpent I put in that chest, but I don't think I gotta keep that, did I? Oh, I did. Never mind.
Oh, fucking hell. That's anticlimactic.
Yeah, I'm almost annoyed.
Well, so it probably radiates away from the door. So the first one was the sun. Oh no, the sun isn't an option for this one, so it's the other way around. It's this one. I think the knife was the first one. And then I actually don't know if I remember if I saw the other ones. Okay, we need to go look. Because it was definitely sun was this one. Can I see out from here? Not really, no. Oh, was knife 3 then? It was eyeball second. Oh, eyeball. We do. I got eyeball second. Oh wait, there's there's shapes. Is that? I thought they were all in a circle though. Because the sun was definitely in a circle. Shape would be really helpful. It is okay. Eyeball's the diamond. Oh, okay. Was the knife in a square then? Maybe it was the opposite. Yeah. I don't know if I actually ever saw the other tower, but I had enough data points. Okay, there was a shape around it. There was a second data point. Nice waterfall. It's a lot of water. Oh boy. This is a place. Sanctum of Divine Exaltation. Temple of the Fallen. Got him. Well, Berserk lasts a long time. Acolytes who dare to cross this threshold and take up the trials ahead know that the road to the ranks of the Jubilant Harbingers is one of peril and sacrifice. Our truth and order ordained purpose must be more than simply known. They must dwell within you, burning with euphoric clarity. Falter not, for Tear, the eternal judge, watches all. Nice urns. Multiple ambushes. How cowardly! I thought it was going to lead me back around to the overlook where that ranged one was, but it seems not. Beyond lies the remnants of the ancient dwellers of our land and of these caves. Who they were, we know not, save that they were first sinners. The first sinners. The earliest deceivers and weavers of falsehoods against our Lord Tear. We let their edifices of sacrilege endure behind this gate, not in honor, but so we may profane them. Step forth, let your voice rise in feverish chant, and lay your wrath upon the accursed visage of the false king. Oh. There are so many branching paths. Rapture Elite. In but a few strides, you shall stand before the pit of mycelium, where a sacred morsel of ecstatic flesh take root and thrive. A handful of you must partake, letting their essence seep into your very sinew. Then, descend to the bottom and await the embrace of our truth, which shall shroud your eyes like a dance of lights. When the colors wreathe and hop, when the walls wane and waver as though melting into the void, only then may you rise and press forward upon your path. The crazy mushroom path? Oh, shit. Well... There are so many paths in this place. Am I just dead? Fell down the mushroom hole. I fell and then I just kept falling. Back to full health. Life steal, baby. Oh, ow. Ow. Out of reach. God, the lasso is surprisingly ineffective. Ooh. Coffer of the Wicked Temple of the Betrayer. Dating everything rabbit hole is deep? What do you mean by rabbit hole in that regard? Was that there's lots of lore for a lot of the characters? Or you just like you're like I am having trouble stopping. There's just so much to do. Oh, finally get closure on this guy. M Prism Row. Well, that's not really a prism I'm looking for. I want a Sigma, but maybe the time loop here is Row. Maybe it'll make sure I can close this one. Yeah, what's this way? This door is sealed for all eternity, never to be unbarred. No purpose calls us beyond it, for nothing lingers there but the foul splashes and whispers of the earliest ones, the heathen tribes who first dwelled within these caves, steeped in their blasphemies and lies. One day we shall see that ward undone, its stones sundered, and the past buried beneath its own ruin. Oh. Oh, is this them fighting? Because that's definitely the eye. Oh, they didn't like it. I think the earliest people knew that the Eye of Setharus was bad. Your motion sorted. Once you hit like the end of that, are they done, or they're like, could you keep talking to it afterwards? You're like, I gotta stop. Finding good breaking points is probably good. Okay. Oh, this is that bridge. Oh, okay. Cool. I healed, but it's been a while since I died with health, but it does happen. From time to time, like there. Haven't spent a hard on wanting to reach the Red Smith yet. Ah, okay. Investigation for another day. Sounds good. Makes sense. Oh. The ranged enemies in this game are absurd. Yeah, they're like collectibles for like specific interactions where you gotta go like a morning or a night or with another character or something. That definitely would make sense. I don't think I've acquired any collectibles yet. But it's for sure on my list of games to play. No. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's at least one conclusive positive result you can take away from a stream. You're like, found a game. Stand now before the trial of lies and truths. The ecstatic flesh courses through your veins, its rapture entwining flesh and spirit alike, weaving a veil of shifting stars that wreathe and waver before your sight. Yet amidst this whirling haze, you must grasp the firm 3 ordained verities, or else let this place be the tomb that swallows your final breath. Tear, the Serpent Monarch, forever protects its children above. What fate befell the false god Sethrus? There's like way too many characters on that for it to be that short, but okay. Tree. Who is the one true lord of all mankind? Sethrus the Deceiver forsakes us for the golden star. Why do we scorn the empty promises of Sethrus? Power. Lies? Abandonment. Let's see. Sethrus. Tear. Tear is the one true king? Okay. I haven't seen the bird one yet. Oh, I've seen the star one. Dead. Alive. Oh shit. Oh, it just kills you. I thought that one was what he fled to the star. Oops. Oh damn, it drops you into the pit of spikes and kills you. Oh shit. Guess I remember like, is this place gonna kill you or not? God damn. They weren't playing around. It's this one. Or no, what fate befell the false god Sethrus? Oh, I thought it said he ran away, or is that the moon and star one? Huh. Oh, I know this one. I feel like I haven't seen a bird inscription. I do have to do these ones again. I do. This one. Oh yeah, okay, that was just the ones I knew, the questions. Got it. That was right before I saved too. I just fucked up one of them. So they're saying Sethrus is dead. I definitely wasn't getting that impression. I thought he was just gone. Okay. Seems like most of the places I'm gonna need to go everywhere, so I might as well just pick a path and follow it till its end. Oh. Oh, hello. Why would I unlock this? That seems supremely unhelpful. First Sacrament. Preparation for the sacred day of reckoning is our ultimate duty. What about you? Second Sacrament. As is our will, the wrath of unbelievers shall fall upon us. The range damage is too high. It's too high. Like, I feel like as far as balancing goes, melee creatures should do more damage. Ranged ones should be a nuisance, and if they do enough damage to you over time, should be effective. But like, they do way more than the melee guys, because they fire like 17 million shots at once. And those bobble blasts do like all of your health. Like, look at that! What the fuck? It's simply too much. A nonsensical amount of damage. Because that guy is literally inaccessible to me right now. Well, maybe I can eventually get to him. Yeah, here we go. But then the ranged enemies don't even have enough HP to heal you back. Okay, but I definitely missed some stuff along the way. Oh, but there's another one over there I can't fucking stop. Oh wait, this is a dead end. Okay. Razors are so annoying. Okay. Twin axes of ecstasy. Well, because like if you're fighting a guy and someone's shooting in the back, it should be like a little bit dangerous, but when you're fighting a guy and it's like they hit you like a couple times and it does 2/3 of your health, it's like, what the fuck? How is I supposed to go back and kill that other range guy? Maybe you can't? Kinda weird. Oh boy, what is this? First Sacrament is this one. The second Sacrament is this one. I don't think I saw these other symbols though, so I'm thinking I need to go back and find more lore. What did I... I don't feel like I found another way back though. Maybe there's a door I missed somewhere. Maybe like over here. Aha, here we go. I can try guessing, but I'm pretty sure if I do, I will get sent back to like a long way away. Here we go. Snakes are fourth. Okay. That makes sense. You do be the snake guy. With the grand feast behind us, Francis sought us his words since our arrival. A savage, egotistical madman. I found an unassuming, erudite scholar, charismatic, empathetic, and unfettered by social constraints. Francis lives by the fires of his heart. His passions wholly embraced. The Queen's envoy has arrived, as anticipated. The aristocracy is entirely too predictable, thinking they have any influence whatsoever over matters of the divine. I was chosen by Terra to carry out this sacred mission. Their feudal meddling will change nothing. Ah, but this Lady Sophia Morton, she is possessed by singular beauty, enough to drive any man to madness. Graceful youth, alabaster flesh, supple and delicate. Ooh, I feel a carnal yearning rising within me. I will have her this night. Oh! That doesn't sound good. Skull in a box. Wooden box containing a human skull. Ah, 3 is stab the guy in the back. Got it. As their wrath descends, we shall beseech our Lord Tayar. Still not really sure what the ladder was for. Because that area was not anything unique. But it turns out I could have just run along the right side this whole time, which would have been a lot easier. Okay. Stab in the back. And then you double snake it. It's that simple. Hey boys. I don't know if killing them all is really necessary, but I'm gonna. 5 tuning stones. That's it? Okay, sure. Whatever. Scan. If you stand here, then verily you have endured the trials and emerged unbroken. Before you lies the pedestal of rapturous dance. Drink deep from the well of veil-torn eyes, and let your feet twirl, your head spin, and your spirit rise, until the twin-headed serpent bids you to cease. Only then, when the binding hues and phantom shapes fade from your true sight, shall you be made a jubilant harbinger. Caller of Rage, Scornful Strikes. Striking an enemy will reduce the damage you take. Ooh. That sounds pretty good. Especially paired with my own healing. I didn't go this direction, but it's a shortcut. Okay, so I should go and figure out what's going on up here first. To whoever finds this writ, it assuredly means that our fathers of the Order of the Eye and the Eye of God itself must stand upon the precipice of terrible danger. General Agatho perished seeking this accursed place. I have followed his path and finally discovered it, and yet I still draw breath. Within this wretched and unfathomable temple, amidst its twisting halls of lies and folly, I have ascended to this nigh unreachable point. It is in this place I elect to enshrine and conceal my chosen burden, the keystone of ecstasy. The limbic entities here remain legion, slithering and unrelenting, seeping through the very marrow of this forsaken ground. Let them be. Let them stand as relentless sentinels, their presence a deathly ward against all but the most exalted and skilled amongst our order. To such an orchestration we have all agreed so many seasons ago, and yet I am burdened with doubt. The limbic energies here still surge with extreme intensity. What shall become of the keystones, steeped for near eternity in such a debilitating current? None of us, the architects of their very making, can claim to grasp the full breadth of its working. What we have wrought, we have not yet fully mastered. Once our architect artifact reclaimed, I know not what might occur. Thus do I, General Ulza, Warden of the Eye and Keeper of the Keystone of Ecstasy, set down these words in the year 1508, that our deeds be known, should fate see them unearthed. So is there gonna be like a boss fight when I touch it? Because it's been like super fucked up. Field of balls! Balls! Lots of balls! 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 Field of balls! I don't know what that means. Why are these bunch of these weird little balls? Do I hit them? No? Music is very loud. Okay, as I bring down the red meter, the yellow meter is also going up. What the fuck do I hit? What is that? What are you? I don't. I got 9 stacks of yellow on me. 10! Is that... Do I not want those to get too high? It seems like they go down over time. I'm assuming yellow high is bad. But I feel like they're making me move faster, I think. Zoom! Whee! So just to be sure, I'm gonna make sure I don't hit the thing until I have like a bar left. Oh, but it just healed. Nah, okay, I'm just gonna hit it. The yellow bar is full, but I think it was okay. No, now I'm fighting the real boss. I see. Keystone of Ecstasy. Acquired.
Well done. The Keystone of Ecstasy is ours.
Nice. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Bwah, bwah, bwah. I turned the sound down, but the effects are still very loud every once in a while. It's almost time. The first act in this great play ends this day. Lady Sophia Morton is the cornerstone. She will make a fitting sacrifice, the ideal catalyst for the carnage to come. Tiara will soon rise once again. My acolytes stand ready. My excitation is at times overwhelming. I revel in the delectable delight of what is to come. Tiara, look upon us as your will be done.
That's the last keystone. Let's return to the ancient forge and see if your father was right.
Indeed.
Remy, I'm ready to make my move.
Okay.
Good. We should rendezvous at Lake.
Wait.
Lieutenant, you are relieved of command.
Uh-oh.
On what grounds, Corporal? Put these on. You are to report back for debriefing. Stop!
Oh, shit.
Arabeth? Arabeth! Ah, fuck!
Oh, shit. He broke it.
Remy,
He's experiencing an emotion.
I'm sure she's all right.
Unlikely.
I know a survivor when I see one. Do you think she knows you were going to say Lake Sinan?
What difference does it make? We got work to do.
There he is. He's not wearing his hat. That's on the table.
I wouldn't say I like interruptions. I never understood why people need breaks. I was surprised to find out that your mother worked for us. She had quite a reputation. My employers came across her by chance. People with nothing to lose are the best candidates for covert operations. What caught their eye was that this prisoner seemed to know a great deal about Hadia. Things that aren't common knowledge. Faux guards, limbic weapons, the Order of the Eye, and the Vigil.
What's your fucking point?
We didn't know about the Vigil's existence until your mother was recruited.
Damn, they didn't even know about him.
She gave us an extensive list of names. In exchange, we trained her and assigned her some men. And one by one, the Vigil began to disappear. Have car accidents. Die of heart attacks. Very efficient. But
She had... Why did they want to get rid of the Vigil?
Slowing down. Especially when it came time to take care of Vitalis.
Careful.
So my employers presented your mother with falsified phone records. It implicated Vitalis as the one who called the police the night she attempted to smuggle you out.
But that wasn't real?
You fucking scumbags!
I told you I know how to bring out the worst in people. Oh, if you weren't bound to that chair, you'd lunge across the table and choke the life out of me.
It would be hard to get to your neck, but...
It would be much worse than that.
Ooh.
Revenge is a much more potent manipulator. Control is knowing which buttons to press. Pretending not to care about anything is the illusion of control. Look at you, just like her. Compromised by your emotions. Fun's over. Let's continue.
Okay. Oh, no.
Now, we both know that didn't happen. Start over.
The amount of times I've died on this map specifically to terrain is very high. My defense, the ground is very slippery. I'll use the stairs like a normal person. It really, yeah, your momentum gets preserved there. You usually slide right off. Wave of Wrath, Elite. A wave of rageful energy erupts from the ground in front of you and rushes forward, damaging all limbic entities in its path. That sounds interesting. Glad to see I have some of the rods for some of these things. Then, do I have any of these ones? I do. This one unlocks a whole door. Oh, hello. Recoil enhanced. Twin axes of rage. Ooh, sword. Nope, that's a bowl of ash. Ceramic bowl containing various brittle shards of an ash-like substance. Bone ash, perhaps. I think there was also one up here. And then I think there might only be one more chest in here. The one that was forward and on the right. Oh, but there was a door in here I never got to open. I forgot about that. This one over here. Is this one still like open from the other side? Yeah, huh. I still don't know how to get in there. Cause like, oh, I guess you're supposed to come from the other side? Hmm. Might be worth trying to find that door. Oh, but that door is so far back. You need a... Oh, you can drop down there now because I drained the water. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. I might not have been back through here since I drained the water, really. Oh, although if this is a dead end, then... maybe it's not this. There was a rod. That's... something. Maybe is there a door in the main room? Although does that wrap all the way back? Oh god. Well, this wasn't what I thought it was gonna be when I saw that, but okay. Huh. Okay. There might be a door over here somewhere. No, maybe not. Ah, yeah, this thing. But no, that's definitely not it. What the fuck? That door must be something else. I know there's a time loop down here that I never undid, but I can hear the Guardian behind that door that I haven't been able to get through. Well, I'm already here. Might as well just keep on going. There's plenty of other things I haven't done, so... And given all the Ammon's prisms I have, there's definitely more game. Oh, I wonder which key this is. Ka-ching! Boom. 3.89% completion. Complete Act 2. Oh. Fell out of the windows. Almost one-shotting. Is this what I was supposed to be doing? Or are these endless? Oh yeah, no, I think I must be supposed to be killing him. Because I'm not allowed to interact with that lever yet. This is kind of taking a while. Long tunnel. Ooh. Over here. What a rush. As shadow and silence weave the twilight's veil. What a rush. I seek thee. And in thy embrace I shall fade into your arms. What dread stirs in my breast. Yet still thou art sovereign above all. Sing this in your head. Sing it again and again till you reach the light.
According to my calculations, you're headed towards Mount Obek.
Oh, will this lead?
Imagine the time it took the Fall Guard to dig through all this rock. The dedication. Wait. Remy? Remy? Remy?
Tanya, sound off. Tanya.
Maybe this leads to the eye. Secret path to Mount Obek.
Remy? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, loud and clear.
I was afraid of this. The drone's communication array can't penetrate through all that rock. I told you we should have upgraded the drone.
Tanya, you're breaking up again.
Remy? 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 Shit. I'll try boosting this again.
Oh, come on. Why do I feel like I'm in a really bad long-distance phone call commercial?
We are probably getting pretty far away from the truck too. Running a straight long for a long time.
The array to its limit. probably the last time we talk. I think you're almost there. Wherever there is. Don't take my word for it, though. The drone's readings are erratic. Take care, Remy. Stop the calamity. Good luck.
Kenya. Well, Cappy, finally. Alone at last.
Save for our battles against limbic entities, no trial set upon our shoulders by Setharus has weighed heavier than this one. Yet we press on, broken but steadfast. We are near now, my brother generals. This we do for our brotherhood, for the venerable fathers of the Order of the Eye of God, and for Setharus himself. But above all, we do this for our beloved Hadeans, those whose fate rests in our hands. Traverse the tunnel from the Limbic Forge to the Eye of God. Spoilers. Still don't know what the Eye of God is. Orb Cobalt. Smooth orb, cool to the touch and emitting a faint cobalt glow. Orb gold, smooth orb. The great bliss, so that's ecstasy. Okay. Fear. Emitting faint emerald glow. I feel great fear when holding it. Yeah. Rage. Anger, yeah. Sleep now though. Free win. Thanks for stopping by, Annie. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. I hope you get crystalline conflict kills, good fic, and get to date everything. Have a good weekend. Good night, good night, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Row Prism. Failsafe. Revered founders of the Order watch over the Eye, unmatched as their knowledge of limbic spheres. So we've got a... We have a set of who's who with the orbs. And we have to put the right ones on the right people, I'm thinking. For the love of our country, Setharus be with you. Although we didn't get... I think we only picked up like 5 orbs. You're like, no, that's a full prayer / breath. Whoa. Oh. Wow. This is a spot, huh? God damn. See you next week. Bye-bye for now. Damn, this place is crazy. Okay. It's big. Okay. So I need to bring the orbs to their people. I'm assuming that's the whole goal at this point. And given the symbols on those statues, I'm pretty sure that's the locations. I'll probably have to double check who's who. Although... if it's also just symbol matching... That can't be that hard. Because that's what? That's puke mouth. Oh, Sphere of Loathing. I don't think I have that one. Or is Rage Loathing? I think those are different. What's that? I think that's Fear, I think, right? I do have that one. I'm pretty sure that's Fear. Yeah. So I can go ahead and put that in there. So there must be more orbs in here somewhere, because I don't have all of them. Ships passing in the night. This is a big dude. For being allegedly level 1 entity, that thing was crazy strong. That was a big dude. I was wondering if he was gonna drop an orb. Oh, I don't remember what that one is. The double swirly is Admiration. I think that one's Rage. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna go ahead and plop that in there. I'll double check that one later. I forgot about my abilities. The drone stuff. Oops. Should definitely be making more use of those. Doesn't open for this side. Of course. There's a ladder over there. Passageway here. Okay. Oh, he does have a stagger bar, so... Oh. But it doesn't do anything. Because his stagger bar is empty now, but... Okay, yeah, so that he had... Those big enemies have stagger bars, but it doesn't do anything. It's kind of a bait. I was like, oh. I was like, oh, they probably can't be staggered. But then he had a bar, so I was like, oh, okay. I'll try it. I'll hit him. And then it was like, no, that did fuck all. But I might as well use my buffs. That was like the first time the lasso was really good, because even though it teleported, the lasso still connected. That was pretty legit. I don't remember what that one is.
July 15, 1990. The following is a compilation of acoustic profiles generated by the sphere in response to various stimuli.
That's despair.
Sample A. Exposure to ultrasonic wave bursts, frequencies ranging from 20 kilohertz to 2 gigahertz. Acoustic response? Absent. Sample B. Enclosed in high-strength electromagnetic field, up to 40 Teslas. Acoustic response? Sample C. Diamond core boring. Diameters ranging from 10 nanometers to 1 meter. Pressure exceeding 1 million psi. Surface unscathed.
So they're hitting the sphere with stuff.
Exposure to extreme thermal fluctuations. Surface temperature.
Sphere is probably some sort of living creature. Or anomaly. Or it's the Traveler. And that's why all the symbols have those circles on them. Because that's what it has. Weird. What kind of time loop lives here? Oh, this map is called Antechamber. Although it feels like it's kind of sphere chamber to me. Okay, wait. Which sphere do I have left? I thought it would have been in one of these categories. Oh, there it is. Bliss. So that must be ecstasy. And then what? What symbol is that? What's the circle one? Okay. This one over here. Okay. I don't know if there's more, or do I just need to put them in the right spots for the ones I have? But I'll start with putting down the ones that I've got and then work from there. Sounds like a reasonable approach. Okay, so maybe I have to go on the ladder for this bad boy. Okay. Thought that lab coat was a person. I was like, someone's alive! But it was just a chair.
2359, December 31st, 1992. The sphere is beginning to stir.
Sphere is beginning to stir.
Detector showing faint activity. Palpable charge in the air, 0.5 ppm ozone concentration.
Does it begin to stir every 33 years?
Slight increase in spectral analysis sensors.
Yeah, I think the stun duration on the pole is worth it. It's pretty randomly effective. Okay, if the big thing just never stops stomping, I guess I just die. Having the berserk thing on, making so I'm immune to being hit by stuff, is pretty legit for this. But also, depending on how active this guy wants to be, it can very much change how easy it is to do stuff. I was gonna try and run to the next one while I have some of my cooldowns active. Oh yeah, I just needed to put the ones I had. And that was it, I guess? I'm gonna look around though. Just in case. But yeah, putting the ones I had in the right spots makes sense. Thought I saw a ramp over here. That's just an easy out. Okay. The time loop didn't go like brrr, though, I don't think. Did it? So I don't know if I'm... Well, maybe it did. Maybe I just didn't notice. Yeah, what is happening in here?
Now!
Oh, it's just a line of people slitting everyone's throats in front of them? Huh. Who the fuck? He gotta be the last guy. Is he gonna slit his own throat? Oh, yeah. Sure is. Did the... Is it... I have so many questions.
Now!
Although, I mean, if they all were willingly doing it... Jesus. Would that really be enough of an emotional thing? Oh, those are very modern looking people. We use this thing. Oh, the heirloom necklace. Breaking the statues good? Oh shit. What? Dropping the ball into center of the earth? Into lava. What the fuck was the ball? And if the ball was just causing problems, why didn't they just do this in the past? Like, if the solution was get rid of it, why not just get rid of it? Was anything positive coming of the ball? Like...
Don't fucking move!
This is how we get captured for interrogation? Okay.
This wasn't just about weapons. Think of all the good that could have come from this. Imagine the advancements in medicine or the scientific breakthroughs we could have unlocked.
Ask anyone in Hadia if they give a shit about your scientific breakthroughs.
Take the moral high ground. Let's see where that gets you. Leave us. Usually, this is my favorite part. But I don't know. You're different. Almost forgot. Did he lie about anything?
Yes,
Oh, really? What did he lie about?
I'm still alive.
Oh, shit!
Look at you. Compromised by your emotions.
Damn!
Can you walk?
Okay.
I'm not sure. How did you...
I'll tell you on the way. Come on. Tanya's waiting.
Where are we going?
Home. We're going home.
What? It's like the Shadow King from Legion. I'd have to look up a picture of that. What? What? That... That's to the end? Huh? That's crazy. Holy shit. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. That's unexpected. I thought there would be a little bit more closure. Or answers. Well, there's got to be a post-credit scene, and then it'll let you run around and finish up mysteries, right? The voice acting was all really good. I was surprised. Oh, there's French voicing. It's good. It's good. I haven't heard a lot of good English voice acting in games recently. So it was nice to experience that. Could have played it in French. Yeah, I mean, like, surely there's got it. Is the ball still a little bit alive? Oh.
Identification confirmed. Biocod located.
Thank you for playing. Your journey through Hadia leaves echoes across time. Reload your save game to continue unraveling mysteries, completing good deeds, closing time loops, and unlocking the vaults of forbidden knowledge. The story might not yet be finished. Because maybe if you unlock all the vaults or something, maybe you can figure out like what the ball is. Maybe. Because where does it put us, like, sign on? Okay. Yeah, I think though that I think that makes sense as something to experiment. I think that's probably going to take a lot of time for me to unravel the stuff that's left. I think there's a couple things that are low-hanging fruit that I have left exploration wise, but I think the rest of it I'm probably have to go and like figure out what collectibles and things I missed. But wow, okay, that is not how I thought it just suddenly ended. I mean, I guess once I was in that final room with the Eye of God, and it was like, made sense, but holy shit. What? I that's crazy. But yeah, let's see. Completing Act 3, 3.6% of gamers unlocked this. So, like 3% of people finish that. Can you go check Steam achievements for games you haven't played? Hell is Us. Okay. So on Steam, Act 1 is 34%, which is much better. It's only 8% on Xbox. But let's see, so like... And finishing Act 3 is 20%. So that's not bad. Oh, yeah, only 30% of people finishing Act 1 is a little low, but I feel like that's probably... Act 1 is late enough that I think if you didn't like the combat or the exploration, I think it would be okay to fall off at that point. Like, I am surprised that the people that finish Act 1 don't finish the rest of the game, though. 2/3 of them do. Interesting. Yeah, that's an interesting game. Very fascinating. Well, yeah. A good little short Friday stream. Finish it up. I think I will probably continue looking into stuff with that game, probably over the weekend. We'll see. Thank you so much, everyone who stopped by today. Whether you're here now or long gone, it means a lot to me you'd stop by for any amount of time. This is going to be it for me today and for the weekend, but I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day, night, evening, etc. And hopefully I see you around sometime soon. Probably back next week doing Monday League. And then Tuesday will probably either be Date Everything or this new Sandistry game that showed up on Gamepass. I'd seen it on Steam, but I didn't look at it yet. It looks like it would be fun. But we'll see. And then let's see. Legion Shadow King. Oh, yeah. No, yep. That's that guy. The one in this game had a much better outfit, but he do got that chin for sure. Nope, that is that guy, and they had a much better hat in the game too. But yes, that he has the same head for sure. Thanks again. I hope you have a good weekend. Bye-bye for now. Hell was up.